What the? Dude. What?
Oh. Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute, you cute. But like, I was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Oh shit, this goddamn motherfucking beat too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock, I meet my Glock. Told the bitch to get on the rock, strip and let me cook. She said, nah, I'm pregnant. I said that shit, that's better. She said, ah, I got a husband. I say, hold on. What's that his name?
Tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching.
Allahu Akbar, Allah.
I'm fucked. He's right here. Yeah, he's right here.
Yo, do you know what background I come from? I got to entertain. I was in the studio, bro. I'm from the music industry. You think I'm stupid?
Wait, you make music?
Yeah, music.
Music.
Fuck you.
It's 0. Bro, the kid made me laugh, bro. Like you. Rematch me!
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with all the spaceship, now I'm a space today.
Right, let you name a habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro. Ah! Dude!
Have a power bank here?
Ooh. What the? Dude. What?
Oh. Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute, you cute. But like, I was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Oh shit, this goddamn motherfucking beat too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock, I meet my Glock. Told the bitch to get on the rock, strip and let me cook. She said, nah, I'm pregnant. I said that shit, that's better. She said, ah, I got a husband. I say, hold on. What's that his name?
Tend to be the creepiest. That said, Even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching.
Allahu Akbar, Allah.
I'm fucked. He's right here. Yeah, he's right here.
Yo, do you know what background I come from? I got to entertain. I was in the studio, bro. I'm from the music industry. You think I'm stupid?
Well, you make music?
Yeah, music.
Music.
Fuck you.
It's 0. Right, the kid made me laugh, bro.
Like you.
Rematch me!
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space addict.
White, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Oh.
Hey, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. But like,
That was me. Oh, bro! You're so. Oh, bro.
Oh shit, this goddamn motherfucking beat too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock, I meet my Glock, so the bitch could get on the rock, strip and let me cook. She said, nah, I'm pregnant. I say that shit, that's better. She said, ah, I got a husband. I say, hold on. What's that his name?
Tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching.
Allahu Akbar, Allah.
I'm fucked. He's right here. Yeah, he's right here.
Yo, do you know what background I come from? I got to entertain. I was in the studio, bro. I'm from the music industry. You think I'm stupid?
Wait, you make music?
Yeah, music.
Music.
Fuck you.
It's 0. Bro, the kid made me laugh, bro.
Like you.
Rematch me!
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space age.
Right, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Oh,
Hey, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute, you cute. But like,
that was me. Oh, bro! You're so. Oh, bro.
Oh shit, this goddamn motherfucking beat too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock, I meet my Glock. So the bitch could get on the rock, strip, and let me cook. She said, nah, I'm pregnant. I said, that shit, that's better. She said, ah, I got a husband. I said, hold on. What's that in his name?
Tends to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching.
Allahu Akbar, Allah.
I'm fucked. He's right here. Yeah, he's right here.
Yo, do you know what background I come from? I got to entertain. I was in the studio, bro. I'm from the music industry. You think I'm stupid?
Wait, you make music?
Yeah, music.
Music.
Fuck you.
It's 0. Bro, the kid made me laugh, bro.
Like you.
Rematch me!
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space age.
Right, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Oh,
Hey, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute, you cute. But like,
that was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Oh shit, this goddamn motherfucking beat too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock.
Let's go with it. Can you guys hear me? Just got done praying. Tired as hell, ain't gonna lie with it. And it's super hot. Got it 2 o'clock. Good produce. Let's go with it, Pat Wi-Fi. Let's go with it, you. Let's go with it, boys. Hold on, let me see where my car's at. Because I just got done praying.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a spaceship.
Big white, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro. Look, I didn't know if you guys wanted me to record the sermon and all that. I mean, it's in Malaysian, so it's not like you guys would have understood it. But, you know, still, maybe next time. Anyways, I looked it up because I've seen a YouTube video. Look at how many people is coming out to masjid. Say mashallah. You know what I mean? Locked. Imagine like 10,000 of these all over the city. Same vibe, you know what I mean? Anyways, what was I saying? I seen a YouTube short about like a steakhouse, Brazilian steakhouse. So I was like, you know what? I kind of want to eat some Brazilian steak. I never had that. And there's one right next to the go-kart spot that I'm gonna go to right now. So we're gonna do some go-karts. It's probably gonna be 10 minutes, by the way, because like it's $20 or no, it's $25 for every 10 minutes. That's like one Qorantos stream right there, 5 hours plus for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? It puts things into perspective when you think about it that way. But yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do my 10 minutes. It's gonna be fun. That's why I brought the chest cam. Look, chest cam. I'm gonna go do it. It's gonna be cinema. Then we're gonna go eat some food. And we might get a haircut. Might do a little shopping for Eid. You know, Eid is in 5 days. And yeah, that's the program for the day. Hold on, let me check where my driver's at.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space dick.
Right, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro. Check how I can mute this as well. Okay, look. When I start waving my hands, I'm muted. Just let me know if it's muted. I was muted, so no. I ain't gonna lie, I don't want to return the shit. Maybe they be like, is this Jack? I don't know why I picked that as my fake name, but you know. Anyways, I'm not muted still, am I? Don't tell me I'm still muted. Hold on.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
I said it still ain't here. Maybe it's right there. Hold on. Looking for a great car. Help me out. Oh, I thought I found it. Ain't a red car. Chill. I said chill, my brother.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space dick. Right. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space dick.
Right, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Why am I calling it all good movie, bro? The software, the app. Prism is garbage. I'll be honest. The other one for the other one for Android is a lot better. Golly, I'm sweaty. It's bad that I'm sweating this early. Oh, we got Shants over there. Yeah, that's the one. Stop, twin. Bro, if he enters, I'll be pissed. Hold on.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
Crazy. Nice.
Sungai Wang. Betul.
Yep.
It's a snake.
Alright, let me know. still effing. Give y'all another angle, bro. That don't look crazy from this angle. Transformers. Let's go with it. Let's go with it, yeah. Let's go with it, yeah. I'm saying my curl's activated right now. I'm locked in. Why you saying a log, but to my face, you gotta see. You know, if I just push my head back a little bit, it's gonna look crazy, but I'm not trying to do that right now. You gotta be, I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm not trying to do that right now. I said I'm not trying to do that right now. So I'm not trying to do that right now. But look how dry my lips are. I ain't gonna lie, it's a very humid day. Very, very, very humid day. But like I said, today's planned. Today's planned. We're gonna go do the go-karts. After we do the go-karts, we'll go eat Brazilian steakhouse if they'll allow us in, if it's open. Because the drip might be slightly, you know what I mean, questionable. See? No dip print. Needs to be studied. But yeah. We'll go to the steakhouse after the go-karts. Maybe do a little shopping for Eid. Maybe get a haircut. You know, there's a lot of things I could do today. But you know what's crazy? Look at the forecast. Look at the sky. It's about to rain. It's about to rain. Also, it's not eloquent. It's just that the print wasn't exposed. It's, you know what I mean? It's stretched. You can't blame me for that one. But yeah. Look at that. It's messed up. Super messed up. But it's fine. Go-kart's place is kind of indoors anyways. So let me put you guys back around my neck. You know what's messed up? I didn't.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool. All the spaceship now I'm space.
Welcome back.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool. All the spaceship now I'm space.
Let me flex the drip. My Audemars Piguet watch. Yeah. But you know how you guys feel about the little vibesies right now. They sell sheep there for Eid. What, you want me to buy one or something? And to gift it, done deal. I ain't gonna lie, look, this IRL is gonna be this stream gotta be like at least 20 gifted streams so we can recoup the losses, you know what I mean? Also, a little update on the cases. For some reason, my Steam just don't want to release the cases from Lisiana and Patrick Wi-Fi. Both of them keep saying that there's less than 5 minutes left on the hold. Even after I got Steam Guard, I swear to God, bro, even after I got Steam Guard, like the authenticator thing still didn't work. I said, oh my God, bro, why would you do me like that? Anyways, I Googled it, and Google was like, yo, bro, just let it like sit for like 24 hours. And I say 100%. And then while I was like on Steam Market, and this is why I think it's concerning, this might be a little dangerous. I might need to, you know what I mean, stop it before it gets bad. But I was on Steam Market, right? And I seen Paris 2025 souvenir box. And I seen it's the one where you could get the Alp Desert Hydra. It's pretty much like the baby dragon lore. So I was like, you know what? I already had a little bit of funds on the Steam wallet. I said, let me get it. So I went and got it. Right? And then it didn't let me buy the cheapest one. I said, what's wrong with you, bruh? What you mean you can buy the cheapest one? Hey. And then I bought like let's just say I spent most of the money in my wallet, but it wasn't that much. It was like $6. But still, that's a lot, you know. It's not interactive. Also, it's good with a ghost. But yeah, it's not interactive. Either ways, I don't want to do a big case opening. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't want to do a big case opening, bro. That needs to be studied. I don't want to do that, but it might have to be done because I got like 25 cases. No, actually close to 30 cases. So if anybody wants to juice the Steam wallet gift card towards me,
I've been going G cause I'm cool.
probably find
For the
me a
spaceship
couple
now.
numbers. That's my friend code.
I've been going G cause I'm cool.
Help a brother out. Right. Also, Ghost, I seen those, whatchamacallit, those cookie streams you've been doing back to back. Used to be hoodied. But look, the whole reason why I bought this,
I've been going G cause I'm cool. For the spaceship now.
it's for the go-karts. I can't wait for that. Also, look at my hands. I got white paint in my hands like this. Never mind, it don't turn red. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, I need to be studied. I'm losing my mind. Look, the place is closed. We'll probably be there in like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. Depending on traffic, but yeah. I was watching Trainwrecks and Kicker spamming ads now. I heard Aiden was complaining about it. Aiden was like, yo, bro, I'll leave the platform if you spam ads on my thing. But, look, I think ads is great for Kick. I mean, I might start earning a little bit of bread from this streaming thing. It might be time for me to start, you know what I mean? Let me know if you see an ad on this stream. That'd be very good. And they're so loud. Wait, let me guess. Was it Fanatics ad? It's probably Fanatics. You know, how old is this ad? They had Van Dyke in a Southampton jersey. Needs to be studied. I'm going to a go-karting spot, crib. It's hella expensive, bro. $25 for 10 minutes. But then, to be fair, 10 minutes is all you need. Bro, that's why, like, those Formula 1 drivers, I'm gonna give them credit, bro. That's some athletic stuff right there, because, like, after 10 minutes, you get tired, bro. Just the steering wheel.
I've been going G cause I'm cool. For the spaceship now, I'm spaceship.
You gotta put your foot down when you're sucking on the gas, bro. I'm good.
What I will ask you though is,
and their full screen ads, just like Twitch, that's kind of stupid, because I did remember
I'm not asking
that. Like,
you
I did
for a
remember
week.
them saying
I'm not
that
asking
they
you
don't
for
want intrusive ads. Like, they don't want the ads to take up majority of the space on the screen. That makes no sense. It needs to be studied. It's just like a test ad thing. That's normal price. I don't care if it's normal price. It's still too much, bro. $25 for 10 minutes. Lost your mind. And it's not even that great of a track, but it's just one that I memorized because I've been to it twice at this point. I've been to it solo, and then I've been to it with Slicker, and I beat him. I destroyed him by like 8 seconds or some crazy like that. But I ain't gonna lie, today I want to go for the track record, like at least for the month's record. I don't think you can get anything from that, because I remember when I was at Slicker, I was feeling real good about the time that I put in, and then I checked it. Bro, I wasn't even in the top 30. It used to be hoodie. NASCAR drivers are on the track for hours. Endurance racing worse. Yeah, bro. I'm just talking about how hard it is. Dude, all racing is hard at this point. Also, look at my hands, shaky hands. Hey, never mind, they're not shaky. Sometimes they get shaky. Anyways, it kind of hurts here as well. I might be developing a carpal tunnel. So I wish I could show you guys the road, but you know that would require me to do this. Can you guys even see it? Yeah, probably not. So anything new, boys? Just in case anybody wants to talk to me, you know what I mean? Anybody interested in Carlos? something Molitech lubricant. Don DeMarco, my brother. Passing through toll. Have 24-hour races too. Most won 9 million on Plinko. I seen that. I watched all 24 hours of Nürburgring last week. Default Adam, I'll let you know when I asked. Maybe I did ask. Didn't I say that anything new? Oh yeah, I did ask. Never mind. Planning to watch 24 Hour of Le Mans next month too. License plate for my truck. Okay.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
Also, we're gonna
On
get
the
something.
spaceship now, I'm a space.
My F, we're in the tunnel.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
The spot of the
On the
stipulation.
spaceship now, I'm a space.
Right, mention in my everything. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Wait, the top ones in the chat if we're not effing. Right.
That's a good movie, bro.
You see the goal on the Saudi League? Yeah, shout out Ronaldo, bro. I seen that. Also, look, boys. I'm saying, let's not embarrass a real AR like myself.
Have a power bank here?
To somebody, right? Oh my god, like, are you streaming right now? Be like 100% I'm streaming. You wanna say hi to the chat? I better see all of you guys with 50 different alts just spamming, making it seem like, I mean, I'm moving like collar snap. Like Darryl Watkins Jr., like Jimmy Donaldson, like Aiden Ross.
Like,
you know what I mean?
I was be. Oh, bro! You're so. Ah, bro.
Anyways,
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship now, I'm a
that don't
space.
sound like the chat of it. Don't worry about it.
What I
So
will
don't
ask
have
you though
back.
is, can you give me one more day?
Gold we have is all back. By the
I'm
way,
not
it's
asking
like
you for
pretty
a
long
week.
tunnel.
I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
I don't be up there with one of the longest tunnels ever. Then that's
That's
like
a
how you
good
get to the city.
movie, bro.
So you see a cool thing. You may watch later. I wish we have ads instead of you winking at me every 10 seconds. Allahu Akbar. It's effing that much. Oh.
Have a power bank here?
No, it's because of the area. Like, I'm in a tunnel. What do you expect? Also, you gotta be on point. Guys, be on point. Any, like, slight F's, you gotta let me know about it. I mean, you know what? No. Don't let me know about slight F's.
No, I ain't gonna lie with
Just
it.
let me know when it F's a lot.
But like,
No.
I was be.
Let me know
Ah,
when it F's
bro!
longer
You're
than
so.
9 seconds.
Ah, bro.
You know what I mean? There's an F every 8 seconds, guys. We're in a tunnel. Don't tell me about it when we're in a place where it'll obviously F. You guys are not surprised about how long the tunnel is? It's pretty long. Anyways, it's fine. So, yeah. Nobody heard what I said. I said don't tell me about F's in tunnels and in places where clearly it should F. I never remember it taking this long, but then I also never streamed in a tunnel, so, you know. Needs to be hooded. I've been through tunnels as long as they had to put special ventilation shafts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one has that. I mean, it has to. But there's at least a couple of kilometers, a couple of miles. You know, some people get real scared in places like this, tunnels and stuff. But I don't like to think about that because, you know what I mean, I keep it trail, I keep it 100% with 100%. Also, just have to do a minor adjustment there, don't worry about it. Made it to the end of the like really interesting how much safety work is thought out for tunnels. Okay, look, I get it. We're in a tunnel, but the street is not that boring that we gotta talk about, you know, the safety and fucking standards put into making tunnels safe. Okay, we're not that boring. You know what I mean? We're almost there, but we're not really there. You know what I mean? We're 80% there. Let it be 100% with 100% before we talk about that. Anyways, never mind. I see the opening. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Unlike for streaming, I don't see the light at the end of any tunnel. I have to put the fries in the back. You know who contacted me? The rat snake has hit me up. Talking about
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet.
Right, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day?
tell me it's not half in here. We're downtown. Alright, come on, we gotta be back now. Yeah. Yeah, you see just behind those trees? It's the second longest building in the world. You see it? Type S in the app if you see it, my brother. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, we're downtown. Maybe I should keep it like this. Thoughts? I should put you guys on my shoulder. Yeah, but then I'll barely be able to reach out. Looks a lot better this way. Oh, it's super cloudy. It's super cloudy. It's probably gonna rain. Horrible day to go out. But what can I do? That's a sick minivan. That's the same minivan me and Newton and Slicker was in that day when we went to the... It's another pretty nice building. TRX Exchange. We're super close. If we're here, we're probably like max 10 minutes away depending on traffic. Also, my shoulder injury is still in full effect. My shoulder hurts even at this moment. You won't get food. And oh yeah, I told you I'm going to a Brazilian steakhouse. But then they said that they're not open on Fridays, so yeah, I'll take the risk. I'll go. If it's open, it's open. If it's not open, I'll just go to Shake Shack. What the cat say? Oh yeah, the guy, bro, the Harat hit me up talking about, yo, bro, let's script this content. I want you to join me in Valorant, and you know what I mean. Like he sent 15 million voice messages, and I told him, you're a snake, you're a rat. You haven't uploaded a video for me in 2 weeks. Show me one video. You know what I mean? Because he kept saying, like, yo, bro, you know, I've been working on your videos, bro. I was like, okay, give me one video that you've worked on. And he's worked on absolutely nothing. He was like, oh, are you dumb? Are you stupid? I need you to run the script for me. I was like, bro. Anyways, I could tell you guys this because the trade period has ended. I have his knife. I have a nice little $100 knife from him. For a filthy addict like Kaz, that stuff matters to him a lot. And guess what, boy? That knife stays with me. That knife is being held hostage, and I'm dead serious as well. That little Bowie knife. Yeah. Robbed your own editor, yeah. Because my editor snaked me 3 times. Might even sell it. Just so I could feel better about myself. Because he snaked me. You don't get a default, Adam. 3 times I hit him up. I gave him chances 3 times. Bro, my old editor, he was garbage, but I gave him $200, right? For 2 videos a day, 7 days a week. $200, bro. So my neck hurts. I gotta bring you guys back here. Like, bro, come on. So I went from that to paying almost double to Kaz and like 70% less. Wow, 14 videos a week is insane. You don't have that much content, mate. I got a lot of my shoulder injuries flaring up. I wanted to crash out, but it really hurts, by the way. I could like barely lift my left hand up. Anyways, that's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about is the fact that I took a reduction in quantity because I thought there would be an increase. Needs to be studied. I thought there'd be an increase in quality, but there hasn't been. So, yeah, I feel some type of way about it. And yeah, I stole that shit. I took it from him. So if anybody wants a garbage Bowie knife, $100, hey man, just hit me up, bro. I'm gonna send it to you ASAP. Or I don't know, what you guys think? Should I give him another chance, the 15th millionth chance? You seen how he snaked me? You see how much he trolls? You know, it actually feels great to have something over him. Yo, Versant, I appreciate you for that little 100. I appreciate you for the 100, my brother. Appreciate you for that, twin. Oh yeah, my shoulder is fully cooked. Holy, you know what? The go-kart place that I'm going to is like in a parking lot. It's like a building, right? So I'm saying that there might be internet issues, like connection issues. You know what I mean? So you just gotta prepare for that. Because if there is, then it's fries. Actual fries. As for the Wi-Fi, I should. Smart. I should. See, you guys think of things. That car is like my elbows, extremely ashy. How's my voice? Do I sound different? Let me know. Anyways, we're down to. Oh, just got a notification of something. Relax reminder. Wait, what does it say? Higher than normal stress detected. Start breathing exercise to relax. What? Bro, you think I'm a joker, my brother? What do you mean I'm stressed? What do you mean I'm stressed? What? Concerning? You know what? It's probably true. Outside of my comfort zone. Big Ash needs to be studied. What's crazy is I watched Trainwrecks lose 30 mil yesterday, and he's still gambling like nothing happened. Yeah, apparently I heard his new contract is 20 mil a week. You know what's crazy? I believe him, even though like, bro, LeBron James doesn't get 20 million a week. Bro, Elon Musk doesn't get 20 million a week. But like, it's one of those things like, you know, money is going from right pocket to left pocket. And I'm not talking about Train, I'm talking about Steak. They give him the money, they get back 98% of it. So who cares at the end? Pay him as much as he wants. They know it's just going to be an easy return. And they're keeping the biggest gambler, streamer on their platform. They lost Aiden, they lost a lot of the big names to other platforms. Rubit, Shuffle, you know, those types. But yeah, I mean, I think he's invested enough of his money. He'll be alright, even if he loses most of his money with the way that he gambles. He'll be fine. Still needs to be studied though. What was he doing? 250k slots? Needs to be OD'd. It's his money, but it's Steak's money. I guarantee you they got a deal where they're like, yo, bro, we see you gamble insane, we'll give you the money. Just promise that, you know, you'll just keep going. Like, don't be a rat, take 20 mil a week and keep 18 mil. Like, no, gamble all of it. I genuinely think that's what they're doing. But what if we give Train too much credit? Because I feel like people just take him at face value. They never doubt, like, Brosh and all those other people. Everybody's like, yeah, it's play money. It's not real. It's fake. It's whatever. But with Train, everybody trusts him blindly. I don't know if that's the right move. I ain't gonna lie with it. I was getting an Uber, maybe because I'm doing an IRL. Also, I thought about it. Why not charge while I'm stationary instead of charge when I'm moving? So I got my little charge. I got a little fanny pack. You see that? Oh. Put that back in. Turn that on. Hey, where do I catch this thing? I said, oh my God, bro. I said, swing. I said, oh my God, bro. I have absolutely nowhere to attach this. I'll just put it down here. I stayed up for this. You won't regret it, my brother. You won't regret it, my brother. It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be the best content you've ever seen. Black was waiting with me. Yeah, where is he at? Bro, I told you guys that I'm gonna go live. You guys didn't wait on me, bro. I feel like a lot of you guys didn't trust me, bro. Is the phone mount stable for the quart? Oh, it is stable because I'm not going up and down. As long as I don't bump into anything, I'll be fine. And even if it falls, it'll fall in my lap. Worst case scenario, it falls, hits the edge, and I run over it. And if that happens and I see kick W's, you will never be unbanned and you'll be an enemy for life. Because, like, why are you celebrating my misery? You know what I mean? Why you gonna be a little rat? You gonna be a little snake? Anyways, it's gonna F a little because I want to check the charge. It's insane. We generally thin, and I'm damn near at 50%. That's terrible. That's actually terrible. I should have been charging my phone the moment I entered the Grab. I hope it falls. I think he fell asleep watching my stream. I don't blame him, Krim. You know what I mean? A lot of people are liable to do that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are liable to do that. Let me flex my AP Swatch collab. Yeah. You guys want to see some cool buildings? Wait. I wanted to turn you guys to the right, but it's too much effort. Forget it. Actually, forget it. Maybe I'll do it. Yeah, it's too much effort. This would have been nicer if it was a sunnier day. Default Adam, I wouldn't blame him. At least the camera's a little wonky. That's a mean thing to say. Also 20 mil weekly, gotta be real. He got 5.3 mil balance and 1K per spin. Oh yeah, he's doing too much. He's doing too much, I ain't gonna lie with it. Needs to be studied. Look at my hands. Why did I like there? Why my phone's not even that hot for me to be lagging. It's actually weird. Why on earth did I just lag? Also, I didn't know he was gonna be this jam. That's bad. Swing. Boss. Clear. Yeah, boys, look, if it's RP Bozo for me, want you guys to divvy up the stream. Give 50% of it. Give 50% of it to Crimson, okay? 50% of it goes to Crimson. He's the lead investor, okay? 51%, okay? And then 49% gotta go to the family, okay? Crimson, he's gonna be like in control of the estate. You know what I mean? When I get my weekly, you know.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a space.
Not notice the little lags and whatever. For the family, probably guy. I ain't gonna lie. I might be RIP Bozo right now with the way things is going.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a space. Work.
Right now.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a space.
Also, this is like pretty much the Uber of this country. This is what I'm in right now. Grab. It's not called Uber, it's called Grab. What do you mean F, bruh? Never mind back. Bro, don't, like I said, if it's a minor F, if it lasts like 5 seconds, don't mention it. If it lasts like, I don't know, like 30 seconds, mention it. Find your family and send them 90% of the stream revenue weekly. I appreciate you for that. There's multiple minor Fs. You know, I think Prism's also to blame for that slide. I feel something's up with Prism. You know, ever since we went out the tunnel, I promise you, we've only moved forward 500 meters. Holy. Also, do me a favor, default Adam and Crimson, one of you switch the color red. You know what I mean? Like I said, when I'm talking to the huz, preferably default Adam, because the banana next to yours is yellow, while Crimson's red, so, you know what I mean? You gotta switch over to a different color, because like I said, bro, when I got like 50 people, yo, I show speed, yo, Jamal, yo, Chunks, you know what I mean? Whatever. So I just want them to, you know, I want them to see motion. I want them to not like just straight fries and, you know what I mean? So, don't embarrass her, bro. Also, I can't wait to go to the steakhouse. Only problem is, this is a mistake that I will not repeat, even though I repeated it twice, because I had you know, the tripod that I use, I had a black one, the exact same. I gave it to Newton when I saw that his was broken, because I was like, you know what, W. Newton, you've been helping us out. I got something for you. Last day, I gave it to Slicker. I was like, go give it to him, because I didn't even go out last day. And then I bought the same one, but in white. I should have bought a smaller one, because the big ones don't even fit in my fanny pack. And I can't go to the steakhouse, pull out a big ass tripod and just, you know, film myself. You know what? This is the plan, and I've been thinking about it for the past couple of hours. And by that I mean 1 hour, 2 at most. I go to I'm a food reviewer, okay? Big time food reviewer. So, you know, they come up to me, yo, what's good with it, twin? I'll be like, yeah, I'm a food reviewer. Yeah, I got like 1,000 people watching me right now. Look at the shot. And the shot meant to be like, you know, flying. Then we get the meal for free. Wait, hold on, I got a message. Never mind, it was irrelevant. It's a promo message. Big is right. What I mean? What do I say? You know what? It makes sense. Today's a Friday. It's legit midday. It's like 2:30, 2:40. Why did I expect there not to be traffic? Like right in the city center? I might be brain dead. Big time food reviewer. Chill. I said chill, bruh. I said chill, bruh. Also, I'll be shaving my beard a little too much. I feel like I'm getting a lot of ingrown hairs. It hurts. My feet hurt right now because the shoes is a little too tight. Thirsty. Oh, look. I wonder if I could get my stream up here for advertisement. How many conversions do you think I'd be able to get if I did this? Probably get at least 20 viewers. God damn, the ingrown hair. Bro, the ingrown hairs is killing me. Guy in the coffee commercial looks like Skinny Ned from Spider-Man. Feet hurt, face hurt, shoulder hurt. What's next? No idea. Crimson answered, even though he wasn't, you know what I mean, answering that, but he answered for me. To be fair, my right hip acts up every once in a while. I thought it'd be important to mention that. Let me see my charge percentage. Went up. It went up. Did heard it? Hell nah, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's like LeBron James right there. Longevity. Even with the workload that's put on it day in and day out. Longevity, my brother. And I want to stress the long in longevity. That's right. Right. Anyways, I'm getting pretty exhausted, bro. I hope we get to the place soon. I feel like this is one of those Jason the Wind streams where he's in his Maybach. What's it called? Like dinner in the Maybach or whatever. You know, we're not really there. Not yet. Even if I were, to be honest, I wouldn't buy a Maybach, you know what I mean? I'd buy a private jet, right? See. Five. It's the SpongeBob. Probably thinking, who the hell is this retard that I got in the bag? I wouldn't blame him. It's just the way of life, bruh. Flip the camera. Now you gonna see my quadruple chin because the angle is kind of concerning. Like I said, my lips is dry. I'm feeling a little, you know what I mean? I'm feeling a little insecure about it. I don't want to do that to myself right now. Also, what's wrong with this angle? What's wrong with, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Pat Wi-Fi. I don't want to give you guys material because it's gonna expose the butter. You know what I mean? It's gonna expose the boy. Anyway, shout out to Pat Wi-Fi. He's the MVP of these type of hours. You know what I mean? Oh, let me show you guys downtown. We're not there, but we are there. NMS, that's Jason DeWeese community. I mean, like, guys, it's pretty cool. I mean, have you guys ever been to Malaysia? Have you guys ever been to Kuala Lumpur? I don't think so. So I hope you guys stay the same. You know, one thing I'd enforce if I was a leader, clean the cars. You know what I mean? Like, actually clean the cars, because, like, you know what I mean? A brother wants to make sure the cars is, like, you know, spotless, bro. Like, when I got people in my city, like, the city better be spotless, bro. On King David. Wait, hold on, I think we made it. Guys, see? Okay, boss.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Shit. Oh yeah, by the way, this was the exact spot the guy came up to Slicker and like called him a midget or like a bald nigga. Oh, this would be nice, no? We went on this together. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, we're standing like where the ladies are standing and the guy comes up to him. He's like, yo bro, I got like castor oil, whatever the fuck. He's like, fuck out of here, nigga. And I was like, chill. Anyways, let's go. Let me see if I can find this spot. I think I got it.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space addict.
Right, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Oh,
Hey, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. But like,
that was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space addict.
Right, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Oh,
hey, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. But like,
that was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Essa vai vai te levar. Rebola sem ter medo no passinho. É o segredo. Todo mundo vai notar quando o beat começar. Toma, vai, joga secando.
Oh shit. This goddamn motherfucking beat too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock. I meet my Glock. Told the bitch to get on the rock. Strip and let me cook. She said, nah, I'm pregnant. I said that shit, that's better. She said, ah, I got a husband. I said, hold on. What's that his name?
Tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching.
Allahu Akbar, Allah.
I'm fucked. He's right here. Yeah, he's right here.
still laughing? Is it still laughing? Might as well just end my life. All this hard work to watch a child lose it in the blink of an eye. And it was connected to the free Wi-Fi. Stop being depressed about some other dude. Look, let the brother spend his bread however want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't matter to us, bruh. You know what I'm saying? We broke. And by we, I mean me. Crimson makes $50K a month. And you worried about... Sounds great, by the way. I could buy some clothes. You see the drip? This is how I look. Fanny pack. At this point, might as well just leave it. No, I did not look like a monster. Ooh. Are those foam posits at the bottom? Those. Wait, these are kid sizes? I always get lost here. I never know where to look for this spot. Never, ever, ever. It's like I can't find it even if I try. I mean, of course. You could ask. None of them are the AP Swatch watch. I can't go for that. Let's just walk around. Now you're gonna see the real introverted side of Big Q. I ain't gonna talk to nobody. I ain't gonna ask nobody for no help. I'll figure all of this out on my own. Okay? This place looks very scary. By the way.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool. For the spaceship.
Stop with stuff, you know what I mean? Freak up real. You know what I'm saying? Like myself. Man, I can never be worried about that, bro. I'm King David, bro. I don't blame on anybody that pull up, bro. I got the tool on me right here. Yeah. You know what's called what I'm doing right now. I'm yapping to myself because I'm losing it. Because this is where like your liver gets sold. You know what I mean? $1.5 million win. You know, at this point, should I just find like a computer and just like tune into train stream or something? Probably should, shouldn't I? Every time I come to this place, I mess up. Because I could never figure it out. It's fine. We'll get there. Because, you know, the greatest sign of incompetence is, excuse me, sir, where can I find it? Man, I ain't no bitch, no. Fuck out of here, boy. I'm a real dog, right? I'm a real dog, right? A real dog don't ever ask for no directions, bro. Me asking for directions, you lost your damn mind, bro. Also, you know what the problem is? It's so easy to snatch my phone from where I have it. Or music, I gotta walk slow. I had to hit a little 360 before I kept it going. It's the double on the aura. It's the double on the aura. I just had to do that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh. If I had some money, I'd play for these. I got nobody. I read that the wrong way. I completely misread that. Giggity. Okay. I feel like I did a full 180. Let's go down. Let's hope we find something downstairs. Like the subterranean mall. It has to. Wait, I don't. I might have rushed my guy when I told him to let me down. I might have rushed him. Oh God, I might have rushed him. Because now I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. I think we exit the premises. Not before we see the store. Could this be beneficial to a real brother like myself? What about a replica of Air Force One? Could make my attacks a lot. Okay, let me chill. I don't know what I'm looking at. My Hero Academia final season. Right. They got a 7-Eleven. You know, all things that really do not fucking matter, bro. I need to fucking leave. Because what if I... Ooh, hold on. Let me see the food. I don't like how it made that sound. It made it sound like a real... Like I wasn't there. There was, but like it shouldn't have alerted the masses. Of course he gets distracted by the food. You gotta chill talking to me like that or I'm gonna get you one of these. I'm gonna dick you down. Yeah, they... I don't even know who said that. I just saw a blue name. I'm gonna assume it was default or that. It's a big assumption though.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet.
Right, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
I'm finding my way back. I got to. Can you guys see me? Be honest, did I look extremely cute? I'll understand if you say yes. Flex on the haters and buy a Rolex. Can we get a face POV? Oh, fuck you, dirty little roach. No. Let me chill on the cussing. I'm outside. Let me look around.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet.
Right, mention in my habitat. What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Let's go. This is what we ate here. No, that wasn't the place where the guy violated Slicker. Was here. Because I remember we ate here. And the food was midi. I think we're actually close. I just haven't realized it yet. Excuse me. Do you know where Blaster Cars go-karting is?
Blaster level 5.
Level
so
5?
from here, straight, left until the end, go to the level 5.
Thank you. Okay. Forget everything that I said, you know what I mean, previously. You know what I'm saying? Like a real L like myself had to do what I had to do. You know what I mean? I hope you guys understand, like, you know what I'm saying? I just had to do it, bro. I know she said left, but I feel like it's right. Yeah, I was right. It is here. Sometimes you gotta trust your own instinct sometimes, you know what I mean? And it ain't 5. It's 4. By the way, when we enter the elevator, it's obviously gonna F. You know what, let me just listen to her. Let me go left. I can't be bothered going up. Imagine I go up and then it's just wrong. That would be a headache. Ah, this is the goon shop. Nobody say a word. Hello. Eh? No video? Okay, can I just do one lap? I leave.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. All the spaceship.
For one of those. How much?
300, 900.
The pump?
Yeah.
300.
Where?
That one.
This one.
Yeah. No, the one next to it.
500.
500 what?
Huh?
Ringgit?
Yeah.
Shopee 35. I swear, same one.
Yeah. You go online buy that.
Oh, you're saying it's fake, that one? It'll make my thing explode.
It's original mà online fake mà.
On my life, it looked the same as well.
I don't know lah.
I see. Oh, who's this? No, I'm kidding. Okay, thank you. Nobody caught me.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. All the spaceship, now I'm a spaceship. Big white, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me?
Wait, I'm back to square one. Why did she tell me to go all the way left? Wait, am I trolling?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. All the spaceship, now I'm a spaceship. Big white, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Like 90% less. Oh yeah, I think I bought. Bro, I've been to all of these places before. I'm losing my mind. I've been here before. Oh, so this is where I bought the perfume, where I was guilt trip. Yeah, this is exactly where I bought the perfume. Bro, I'm losing my mind. This needs to be studied. Where the fuck are the elevators? I should mistaken, I should have taken the earlier elevator. I regret my actions. I should have trusted the vision. I knew where I was going. I knew where I was going. Then I throw. Let me wrist one. Wait, never mind. I found it.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Shady this place is. Alright, bro, type ones in the chat if it's fucking working. Immediately without. Okay, we're back. Hey. You know, Billie Eilish came here when she was in Malaysia. I could have went and saw her concert, Billie Eilish's. Wait, I'm about to fart. Right next to the entrance as well, like a fucking Giga Chat. Anyways.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
And interesting. Anyways, give me a second. I'll mute for a bit.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
All right, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hey, I'm gonna do a crazy lap. Then I want y'all to let me know if everything's good. You know what I mean? But like Big Q's gonna lock in. Big Q's gonna lock in and stop playing with the ball.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space addict. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space addict. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space addict. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space addict. White.
I see we good, bro. Look at my hair, bro. Holy shit. Flip the camera back. No, push it. Bro, I look good, bro. Hold on. look good, son. But like, how do I this fucking thing?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
Anyways, look. I don't know how fucking loud it is, but wait, can you?
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a spaceship.
What I will ask you though is,
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a spaceship. White, mention in my habitat.
what I will ask you though is,
See you good, bro.
can you give me one more day?
I could wait. So
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a spaceship.
anyways, look.
I've been going jeans
If it's
cause I'm cool
effing
with it.
and if shit's being
For the
weird,
spaceship, now I'm a
I
spaceship.
want you guys to let me know.
White, mention in my habitat.
I want you guys
What
to
I
let me
will
know if
ask
it's
you
eff-
though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro. Let me try to figure something out, bro. Let me try to figure something out. Okay, it'll F again, but that's because I'm trying to figure something out. Wait.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a spaceship. White, mention in my habitat.
I
What I
couldn't
will
think
ask
of a
you, though,
better
is-
name.
Can you give me one more day? I'm not.
I was like,
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the
anyways,
spaceship, now I'm a
is it good?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a
Yo,
spaceship.
dickheads, this is one of those times where if the stream's not effing, I
What I
need
will ask you, though,
constant,
is-
like that chat better be
One
filled
more
with
day.
like fucking retarded messages
I'm
like
not asking you for
fucking
a week. I'm not asking you for a
emoji,
month. I'm not.
fucking, I don't know, emoji ya or whatever. Because then that's the only way I'll know that I'm not effing because I really can't tell from my end.
movie, bro.
We can hear you, but it's the clips. Fuck off. I said, oh my god, boy.
Have a power bank here?
Wait, let me try to.
I've been
Let me
going
try
jeans
to
cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a spaceship.
It's a real. Oh wait.
White, mention in my habitat. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the
I'm not
spaceship,
gonna
now I'm a
compromise the
spaceship.
stream, bro.
White, mention
This
in my
will be fixed.
habitat.
Chill.
What I will ask you though is, give me one more day. I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Is it possible if I get the Blast the Car 5G Wi-Fi password because the free Wi-Fi isn't working that well?
It's working, but it's effective Wi-Fi. Can see?
I'll show you.
Have a power bank here?
Oh, Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute, you cute. But like, I was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Oh shit, this goddamn motherfucking beat too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock.
Big Q tried. I don't know if you heard any of that, but I tried getting. Bro, I hope I didn't pay as much as I paid for nothing, bro. I'll be pissed. I swear to God, I'll be pissed. Back my ass, bro. It's gonna start effing again. Fuck it, boys. Enjoy 10 minutes of straight F.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm space.
It's the upper deck that's terrible.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm space age. White, yes, you need my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Ready? Do I have it? Nope. This one don't work. Keep me updated. But let's not have the entire chat just be back. F back. F back.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm space age. White, yes, you need my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
Still don't date on how I look.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm space.
Boys. Let's not fuck around. Let's not.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm space age. White, yes, you need my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
Where's the other one?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm space age. White, yes, you need my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm space age. White, yes, you need my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Is it good now?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship, now I'm spacey. Work. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship, now I'm spacey. Work, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship, now I'm spacey. Work, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
I feel like you could draw, bro.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship, now I'm spacey. Work, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship, now I'm spacey. Work, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship, now I'm spacey.
Almost hit the wall on that one. Fast left. Come on, nigga. Left out, baby. Give me that juice, nigga. Not enough, not enough. Woo, baby. I always take this turn like a retard. Okay, this one's perfect. Fuck. Nobody saw that. Alright, record this loud. Oh, no, exit needs to be studied. Barbecue sauce. Come on. Talk to me, baby. The pussy's wet. Right. Right. Oh shit. Oh, almost. Okay. Ow. I got where you want to go. Yeah. Oh, that was tight. That was tight. I ain't gonna lie, my hand's tired as fuck, bro. Perfect lap. That's all I want. You will fall. Finish it, big you. Fucking hits. Come on, back to back. Never mind. Eco round, eco round. Flip the apex. Bye. Okay. That was the turn right there. Oh yeah, foot on the gas, baby. Oh yeah, I feel this one. Come on, hit the brake. Fuck. Fuck. Right, son. Appreciate that, big dog. Too close. the brake. %, with 100%. Seatbelt stuck. Interesting. So if I was getting fried, you wouldn't even know. Let me see my time, bro. That big dog. Position one, obviously. Slab 31.7. I'm obese, am I not? Look.
I've been going G's cause I'm cool. For the spaceship now I'm space.
Yeah. I want to see their times. I might even just stay here and wait. It's not zoomed in now, is it? Why is it zoomed in? Bro, best time was 31 seconds. What's the record? Push!
I've been going G's cause I'm cool.
For a month. I want
I've
to
been
see
going
where I'm
G's cause
at.
I'm cool. I've been going G's cause I'm cool.
Yeah, timing. Yeah.
I've been going G's cause I'm cool. For the spaceship now I'm space today. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
AKA John Smith. That's a good movie, bro. 1,231. Ranked 17,656 out of 76,000. Not bad. I'm in like the top 20, like 23 percentile. First time I came was in 2024. Wait, so I don't even make the top? Wait, that's some fucking bullshit, bro. But I'm in the top like 23 percentile. Look at that. I'm better than 70 seconds. Come here. So like I'm better than 7 of them. I'm better than that. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Let me see that. Let me see what he do. No, fries, brother. Fries.
and hear me just fine. Let me know. I kind of got sweaty there.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship now I'm spacey day. Work. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship now I'm spacey day. Work. Mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Oh,
Hey, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute, you cute.
but like, I was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Essa vai de te levar. Rebola sem ter medo no passinho. É o segredo, todo mundo vai notar. Quando o beat começar.
Oh shit, this goddamn motherfucking beat too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock, I meet my Glock. Told the bitch to get on the rock, strip, and let me cook. She said, nah, I'm pregnant. I said, that shit, that's better. She said, ah, I got a husband. I said, hold on, what's that his name?
Tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching.
We effing? Yo. How the fuck niggas there? Shut. Back? Alright, there we go.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship now I'm spacey.
God damn, that was tiring. I'll be honest, bro. Put together
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
that wheel wasn't so fucking heavy. You have to drift around every corner. But how was the view though? Was it a good view? Now that I could talk to you guys, was it a good view? Man, let a brother know, man. God damn, I'm tired. Dude. Optimal cooling. He did it F1 as it should be. That's the perfect outcome. I hope you guys, that was an actual good angle. I saw it, I was like this. It looked like the helmet cam of like the F1 niggas. I ain't gonna lie. On my life.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. On the spaceship now I'm spacey day.
Pushing super hard for you guys. Anyways, it's gonna F, it's an elevator. Do not bring it up. Wait. Main entrance. This is LG. It's gonna F, chill.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is,
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
what I will ask you though is,
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
what I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
We back. Let me know. We back. We back. We back.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
My feet hurt.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Oh, Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. You cute. But like, I was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Essa vibe vai te levar. Rebola sem ter medo no passinho. É o segredo, todo mundo vai notar. Quando o beat começar.
No way I was still effing the whole time.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro. it good? Is it good? Yo, Zemon, what you think? Worth the investment? Yo, crying, how many gifted? W crying. W crying with the 10 gifted prediction. WIRL, thank you. So it was worth W Zenmark. With that being said, next payment's coming up in like 4 days. You know what I'm saying? I'm just putting it out there. It's fine. Did you catch the go-karting segment? Did you catch the go-kart segment? Also, wait, I'll be back. I need to ask somebody a question. Wait, more gifted subs? W? Yes, excuse me. Is this the main entrance? Thank you. Yeah, my Grab driver is tripping. I'm like, I put it at main entrance. He's at somewhere else. Doubly crying dropped again. 20 gifted subs total. 2 times 10 gifted. I'm predicting it doesn't show me the gifted subs, but I'm assuming because crying always does it big. Doubly crying. Stream's gonna F a little because I have to check on the I have to check on my taxi. Give me a second.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space dick. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Ah! Get him!
Have a power bank here?
Ooh.
What the?
Cute.
What?
Oh.
Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute, you cute.
Wow, 100 gifted. Say wallah. Sorry, gifted, doubly guy. I appreciate it, bro. That's a real AR right there. I shouldn't have drank too much water because I'm gonna go to the steakhouse now. But I drank too much water. Might fill my stomach up. Anyways, the driver, like I said, he was on the other side of the building. Guy was taking a piss. He was like, yo, come out. Forget it. I booked another one. Steakhouse closed, don't worry. If it is, then GG's. Might have to end the IRL. So far, I'm... You know how 20 gifted is $100. No, we're up. IRL has been a net positive. Go walk around the city. Too hot. Way too hot for that. I might do that when I'm at the city center, but not here.
gonna eat at the steakhouse. Then I might go to the Twin Towers, give you guys a good view. Also, I'm being stupid with my phone. Like, if anybody really wanted to snap my phone, it's like 2 seconds. I gotta at least keep my hands up. You know what I'm saying? Just in case they wanted to test the real AR on myself, which is ill-advisable because I really could crash out or kick Dave. Kind of looking super cute right now. Default Adam, do you agree? Yes or no? Also, when I don't see that chat move, I get nervous. I assume, you know what I mean? I assume that it's effing. Disagree? Mods ban them. I feel like that guy was filming me. I did a pause there. That was awkward. What mods? Messiana sleep? You alright? This is a lawless chat. You guys can really type anything and I can't even stop you. Very awkward. Chair there that's no longer there. You lonely ass, yeah, bitch ass nigga. Ain't nobody gonna come see you. Yeah, you can loser. Very awkward, but it's fine. It's fine. I ain't gonna lie with it. But was it a W segment or you? W, the only guy who's actually was the GoKart's W segment. Did you guys actually enjoy it? Yeah, W segment. And 10 minutes was the perfect amount of time to do it as well. Wallah, W crying. Wallah, you guys don't get it. That's a real AR right there. Vasan said 20 gifted. You get a woman's number. You should have reminded me. I would have said, nah, give me your number, then I'll give you the chair. Lovely Riz. Does the mask still haunt you like the green mask calling you to be toxic on the internet again? Not really, I'll be honest. I don't mind it. You know, ever since I took off the mask, I forgot about his existence. I feel sick. The water's got me feeling sick. And sleepy. Where's the trash can around here? I'd feel like such a rat just leaving it here, but you know what? I'm gonna put it in the corner. You know, perfect spot. Anybody wants to pick it up. But maybe there's a trash can nearby. It's not that I could see any. Water must have had the Erkstabin virus in it. 100%. Let me check where my
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a space today. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not
If you guys want to talk a little bit, we could do that. I mean, if you guys down for it, we could do that. We could have a little conversation. Q, how's the health? I mean, you know, I'm feeling a lot better now. You know what I mean? This is my first time going out by myself since my brothers left. So, it's interesting. Q, you enjoying it? Not really. But I do like a change of scenery every once in a while. It's actually not bad. Is it lonely doing things alone outside? I don't think of it that way, but it's a lot worse. It's worse. I'd have a lot more fun if my brothers was with me. Unbound Kaz is locked up. He's alright. He's alright. He's a snake. Since you asked me about him, I'm going 0 dark 30. Don't ask me about the snake. Also, like, looking down on my phone just got my neck hurting bad. This IRL business ain't easy, you know. Shout out to the people that do this for a living. Like, their whole thing is just IRL. That could never be me. We should take one of those buses one of these days. You guys see it in the distance? Yeah, you see that? The open top bus. Take those. Would be cinema, no? Hip pain, shoulder pain, ingrown hair pain, neck pain. What's that? Neck pain comes from my posture, bro. That's natural. Can't blame me for that one. What's up with this? It was perfect a second ago. Yeah, but you change Prism. It F's too much. I don't think it's Prism that F's. It's just my connection. Also, it might be Prism. Also, there's no better alternative for iPhone. I used to use a different one when I had my Samsung. It's a lot better. But there's no alternative for iPhone. Prism has bad bitrate. Find me a better alternative on the App Store and I'll get it. Streamlabs better. No. I mean, shit, I don't know, maybe. Let me see. I won't be able to reach out from here, but I can hold it up at least. I am tired. Get robbed. Gotta keep my head on a swivel. You never know once to snake the big Q. You never know once to snake Big Qster. Can't you stream directly from the Kick app? I can, but then the Kick app only, it doesn't allow you to put different ingests in. So for example, I cannot put my IRL toolkit. If I could, I would have streamed with it. Golly, Lamont thing, I just seen some quality milk pass by. I'm such a creep. Why did I say that? material reader. Shout out to me. Finish those 10K steps. Ooh, speaking of which, how many steps does my phone say I did today? Hold on. Or my watch say 3,300, almost 3,299. Wait, can you guys even hear me? Also, let me see if my car's closed.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro. It's time to fucking skedaddle, boys. Let me know if it F's. And if not, shush your mouth. But always like, just give me like some indication that it's there. So right now, I know it's there from experience. But, you know, just in case, let me know, man. Appreciate you, Big Don. Alright, let's go. My car's gonna be here soon. Oh, these are trippy. I could trip here because they're trippy, you get it? Pokemon thing. Crimson would love this, the crepe. Could register for some Pokemon game. Wait, hold on. Let me see if my car is one of these. Give me a second, boys. I'll be back. But again, just type, bro.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. For the spaceship, now I'm a space today. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Should be good now. I restarted. Should be good now. And plus, honestly, if we weren't effing inside that building, there's no way we're effing here. There's absolutely no way we're effing here. Unless we are. Honestly, oh my god, bro. We back? Alright, there we go. Take a minute. Yo, Pat, was it lagging the whole time? I'm confused. It shouldn't have been. Sammy, do I look like Dr. K to you, my brother? With all due respect. It's probably make it worse. Yeah, for a bit. That's weird. But I'm telling you, you guys is right. Prison charge you money if they, like, if you want good bit rate, good quality, even more like scenes and sources, you gotta pay. And I'm not gonna get scammed, bro. I'm not gonna get scammed, bro. Go for a very good nap right now. I am tired. Lovely day. With all due respect, I gotta say, golly, I think, you know, I'm sensing intermediate was taken. I'm sensing black hole, aka upkey. There's a strong sensation of those two rats. They need to be eliminated. Never mind, the sensation just left.
In 100 meters, stay to the left to Jalan Perak.
Wait, is it still effing? Because if it wasn't effing, default Adam would have typed.
Stay to the left to Jalan Perak.
I say, oh my god, bro. I say, oh my god, bro. Where is it, you? And how to be? Where the dogs at, bro?
Stay to the left to KLCC, Menara KL, Jalan Ampang.
Did the dogs give up on a real brother like myself? Don't do that, talking about brother. I ain't gonna lie with it. Also, clutch. Battery. Or what's it called? Portable charger.
Stay to the left to KLCC, Menara Ampang.
Those are the fancy buildings. This is where people in KSRP will probably stay at.
In 400
these
meters,
areas.
use the right 2 lanes to stay to the right to Jalan P. Ramlee.
Stop at areas. Brother like myself, I gotta stay on the outskirts. Guess I'm on the outskirts type of I don't think I remember this place. When the midget was raging at me, he moved to an apartment here. I remember it. Holy memory. Yeah, I think it was exactly this one as well. I say, what?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. For the spaceship, now I'm a space.
What's his name? Wes was staying, never mind. That's why it was familiar. It was actually a pretty good place if you wanted to go walking.
Stay to the right to Jalan P. Ramlee. meters. Turn right.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. For the spaceship, now I'm a space today. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Ah! Get him!
Have a power bank here?
Ooh.
What the?
Q.
What? Oh.
Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. But like,
I was me. Oh, bro, you're so. Oh, bro.
Essa vai levar. Rebola sem ter medo no passinho. É o segredo, todo mundo vai notar quando o beat começar.
To apply for the UK visa. I think it was. It's behind us now. Yo, crap, Pat, Snaggy. You guys can hear me, right? And if you can hear me, now you guys just let me yap to myself for 10 minutes straight. So like the whole time you guys could hear me, but nobody wanted to even just like put a little indication that you guys are still breathing and alive. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm pissed. I'm pissed, brother. I'm pissed enough to end the stream right now. But I'm gonna control that. I'm gonna control it. Because the stream wasn't effing the whole time, was it? Why are we pissed? Because for the last 10 minutes, you guys just left me. You know what I'm saying? You just left me to be embarrassed.
Turn right on Jalan Ampang.
The whole time I'm thinking of my effing. Why is Pat Wi-Fi's message the last one for the last 5 minutes straight? Just talking. I told you guys, look, you want IRLs? I mean, look. You guys prove why I don't do IRLs.
Turn left on Jalan
Because when you do an IRL,
then turn left on Lorong
and you don't got motion like that, that's what happens. You just end up yapping to yourself. I was yapping to myself. Flipping snakes. Make sure to write you're a full-time Q viewer.
Arriving in 2 minutes.
Mate, it's 9 a.m. here, way too early for an IRL. This is the only time you're gonna get a normal IRL from me. You know what I mean? Because I go live at 9 p.m. my time. So I'm not gonna go outside at 9 p.m. because that's when everything closes. Only the thugs go out at that time, and I ain't a thug, brother. I'm saying I ain't a thug. I'm a good guy, bro. So you wouldn't see me out then. Either ways, we got a healthy turnout. We got a healthy, my brother. Healthy turnout. It's just that, you know what, one thing I learned about you guys, if you're not giving, constant attention 24/7, you guys just not gonna be locked in. So, Eddie, it's expected.
Yes, sir.
Right here? All right. Thank you. Just give me 1 second. Just put this away.
You're from Brazil?
Yes, how you know?
I support Brazil, supporter, football supporter.
Not India?
I India won, but supported Brazil.
You support us in the World Cup?
World Cup.
Obrigado.
Ronaldo, Myanmar.
100%. All right, thank you. Hey, man, you talking to Big Q, the Brazilian from now on? I don't even know where I don't even know where it's at. supposed to guess. If I were to open up a super nice restaurant, where would I put it? I'll probably put it upstairs. I don't know. Should I get me some Nando's, Mike? Should I move like I'm from Britain? Let me know we ending. Let me know when we're ending and when we're not. I'm holding you guys with my hand now. You know what I like about Nando's? Nando's got very good orange juice. Very good orange juice. Hey, don't pull the shit that you pulled in the car. You guys better start yapping immediately. Also, where's the sun? If he thinks Big Q don't got the balls to whiz up, you know what I mean, a patty. Or a guy, he never specified. Or did he? I feel like he did. Damn, picking up the hoods here. They went MIA because he's doing his CV. Sushi spot. You know where Samba?
Then right, take elevator, go to level 2.
Thank you. I said level 3? Yeah, I know we're not effing you fucking dickheads. What's this? It's just tennis stuff. I don't give a damn about it. Or golf, I should say.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space dick. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Ooh. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space dick. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Tuesday.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
Called Adam. And I have company. What's like that? What the fuck is this fancy ass place? I can't even get either. Oh, this place camera's going down. I ain't gonna lie with it. It is this place. Damn, bro, this might be a little too fancy for us, Tony. Yo, you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Tell me you're seeing what I'm seeing. Is it still effing?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
What the?
Q.
What?
Came at like super long time because I guess this is I guess it's a buffet place. How many pets sit? One person. Chill. There we go. Appreciate that, big dog. Excuse me. He said, hold on, twin. So, how many grams is this?
Some 280.
Halal meat?
Halal, all halal.
Okay. Okay, I'll take carbonara pasta. For the meat, I'll take one ribeye steak.
Okay. One device. This one, two side dishes, one sauce.
2 side dishes, 1 sauce. Okay, so what's the option? Oh, here.
Doneness. Doneness.
Doneness, medium well. Medium well and potato, mayonnaise, and classic Caesar. 2 sides. Or classic Caesar and French fries for the 2 sides.
Yeah.
French fries, classic Caesar.
Okay.
And 1 carbonara. That's it.
Carbonara. Some Spanish spaghetti.
The flat one, what's that called? The flat pasta.
Oh, this one is spaghetti.
Oh, it's just spaghetti.
Okay, spaghetti.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, spaghetti. Yeah.
Okay. Carbonara is spaghetti.
Right.
Sauce, please.
What?
Sauce.
Sauce. What sauce? For the steak?
Yeah.
What sauces are there?
Sauce, yeah.
You put it on the side, right?
Yeah.
You won't put it over the meat. Because I'm not saucy. I mean, I've been accused of being saucy. I ain't gonna lie with it. But black pepper.
Black pepper.
Black pepper. That's it. Drinks like mango, orange, yeah.
This one good. Juice?
Oh, yeah, juice. Mango juice. I'll just take mango.
No,
You don't have mango? Oh. Orange, but
Orange.
sweet. You know, sweet.
Orange, no sugar.
You don't put sugar in it?
Fresh. You want sugar? Okay, no.
Yeah, bring sugar on the side, please. Yeah. I like it sweet. Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. So, aura question mark? I don't know. I should make that chat way bigger. I could barely see it. That chat is tiny. Hashim was good with it. Absolutely no aura, bro. Said medium well. Bro, I wanted to say well done, but I'm being adventurous. I'm doing medium well. I'm trying to see something different. By the way, I'm not even lying. On my life, I need 50 gifted subs. I need 50 gifted subs. You know what I'm saying? That you're gonna make a brother go broke. so I could use all the support that I could use. Excuse me. How long will it take?
Yes.
How long will it take for the food to be ready?
Maybe 20 minutes, 15 minutes like that.
15, 20 minutes. Okay, thank you. I got a nice view. I'm downtown. Crying already gifted 120. Sick. Bro, don't lie to me about that, bro. Say wallah. Excuse me. Can I get a cup of water? Thank you. I'm thirsty as hell. I should have said, yeah. So we're doing a secret food review. Just don't let anybody know about it. We got 100 million followers on TikTok. We're doing a secret food review. Hey, meal's gonna be comped. Meal's gonna be comped. No question the methodology. By the way, what you guys think about carbonara with the steak? Did I do too much? Did I do too much? Also, what do you guys think about the fit? What do you guys think about the fit? White shirt. I'm saying white shirt. Some casual. I don't know what those are called, but like pants. I don't know. Look like a thug on the corner selling Uggs. I'm saying, you could say that. You could say that. But I have the whole place to myself. There are certain questionable things. I mean, let me point one out. Not to be crass or whatever. Like, so with that, overall, very nice ambiance, my brother. Nice downtown, looking at all the fancy big buildings and all that stuff. It's good vibes, man. When the food comes, I'll show you guys. Personally, I don't know about cutlery in any restaurant. Kind of makes you uncomfortable, I'll be honest. I get paranoid about these things. You know, you ever thought about it? You ever thought about the fact that you're using the same utensils 1,000 people use? I should get my own next time. Eat with your hands then. I could. You forget him to ask for a banana. No, carbonara with a banana is unacceptable. If they had fried rice, I'd have asked for a banana in my life. You think I care? Or you think I'm stupid, bro? I do. Hey, bro. It's like a big Q-ster, bro. I do it, bro. Oh, God, I do. You know what's nice, though? It's the first time I found a place, thought that it was great, and I said I want to go eat there. I don't feel uncomfortable, but I'd rather be home. It's miserable though. It's not good, bro. My brain, wallah. My mental health is terrible. Even though it's not like I'm going through it, but I know that it's terrible. In my heart, I feel it. So it's good to do these things. It's always important to get it. I wish I came when the buffet was open though, because you know they bring the meat, they cut the meat in front of you. Oh, that would have been scrumdiddlyumptious. Now I feel like I'm getting cooked. Mind you, remember I asked for water as well. Will we be seeing it? Find out in the next episode. Also, is the camera tilted? Because it is tilted a little bit, but you've been in your house for too long. You need to force yourself to go outside more. No, bro, but like I really just be thinking about life, bro. I'll be thinking about like existential crisis type stuff, and like it really mess with me, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll be thinking about like Einsteinian things that I should really not be thinking about. Like I wish the only thing I was thinking about is, yo, bro, how do I go viral? Like, how do I pick up the bed? You know what I mean? I'll be thinking about, yo, twin, like, what does it feel like to live forever? You know what I mean? That needs to be studied. Like that shit really fuck with a nigga, bro. Sometimes like, I'll be like, oh my God, bro, I can't handle this. I remember when I was a little nigga, sometimes I used to run out the house because I'd be like in full panic attack mode because I'd be like, yo, twin, what the fuck am I gonna do on day quadrillion? But that's some real nigga shit right there. We don't even speak on it right now. Okay, David, bro. Thank you.
Try this one and this sugar. Sugar syrup.
Got you. Thank you. Satisfactory water. Thinking is overrated. There's two things in life. Take and much people take. Just do it. Thinking is for gays. Who's the drink? I'm very vitamin D deficient, but I'll be happy.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. For the spaceship now I'm a spaceship.
I know how old oranges taste. I can't smell nothing. Just add a little bit. Oh, you give me shit. Ooh, glass straw. Never had one before. Yeah, dump the whole thing in. You know, it's Brazilian music. Oh, now I know why the guy thought I was Brazilian, because this is a Brazilian steakhouse. You know, when the brother said Ronaldo name, I was like, yo, is he tripping Ronaldo? And then I remembered he was talking about Fat Ronaldo. You look like a Somali auntie. Hopefully they cleaned it good. Imagine how many people use that. Hey, don't worry. My bacteria overrides all of theirs. I hit my tooth. Not enough, by the way. Like, I could genuinely tell that this is an old orange. I swear to God, I could tell. I could tell. Not the greatest orange juice, you know, but they had mocktails. But I don't even mocktails. Like, what are you mocking? The real thing? I don't even want a mockery of the real thing. You know, I might put this in my pocket. I need more syrup. Because the sweetness is gonna mask the taste of mid. Stop mixing. Why? You couldn't tell the taste of a vegetable if you slapped it across the face. You fat free. A bit mean. Wanna finish his orange juice where the food comes? Oh, it's orange. Thought it was mango. Got a bacon sandwich yesterday by mistake. It was decent. Oh, disgusting. It's such a weird sensation, drinking from a metal straw. I could see why people like it though. I feel like already sophisticated. I spilled some of this water. Now I feel like a wealthy individual, like I booked the whole place. You, come over here. Call Michael from accounting, tell him I want to divest from my investments.
just got caught role playing IRL. I look like a very nice guy though. I'm looking at my face, I'm like, I'd like to be friends with this guy. He seems like a good person. Like,
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool, right? For the spaceship, now I'm a space.
Okay, perfect. Excuse me. Can I get more syrup, sugar?
Sugar?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Wait, am I effing? Am I effing? Why do you correct their glasses like a black ratchet woman? Ah, what that mean? Bro, do you put sugar in your Coca-Cola too? On my life, this needs it. The orange is like not the best. It's like a cross between DBR and Milanakis. Who's this guy? He's not even a follower, I could tell. Panther Snake. Thank you. New viewer equals ban. No wonder you don't grow. I'm gonna lie, you guys are being too mean to cute. Thank you, bro. There's no saving it. I promise you the orange is... I might even ask for a different orange on my life. But this much syrup is not saving it. Is it even syrup? Syrup is weak as hell. I could use all of it. Swallow it down. I've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, animal. I shall demand answers. Not even a response to what I said. An average blind man can get a laser surgery. All boomers are retarded. What are you guys even talking about? Oh yeah. It got a lot better now. See, it just needed a little sugar. Like orange and mango, they always need a little sugar to like activate them. I still think the orange needs to be studied though. This is great. Watch comes off. Go wash my hands in preparation for the food.
It's warm. Q on screen has that effect. It's gonna be 32 on Monday. Are you fucking idiots talking about the weather? First time I've seen this dude leave his house. Yo, Jockler, you barely show up. I leave my house plenty, you know. Some really business. You know, I like that the food is taking a while to come out. That means that it's super fresh. Also remind me to start with Bismillah. I don't like the soap I used. Wait, hold on, let me just blow a little. Just keep that on the deal, bro. Something tells me this door is not really a door, by the way. Or this wall is not really a wall. Which if that's the case, then if this shit behind me is not a fucking wall, bro. I'm seeing like a push where you can open it, and I'm hearing noise back there. Yeah. Let's not even talk about that. You should have used that for it as a boost to your car tape. You just didn't hear it. I promise you I probably did. For as much as I've been sipping, that orange juice is still plenty full. Look. I'm not taking big sips, I'm taking tiny sips. It's not my first rodeo, my brother. I'm not stupid. I know how to, you know, pace myself. Plus, I feel like the water did enough damage from earlier. That's why I haven't even touched my suspicious water. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let me show you guys what I got. Do this. Wait. Bam, brother. I got me a little juicy little steak right here. Kill it a little bit. Okay, hold on. It ain't that tender. It's juicy, but it ain't that tender. I got whatever this is. I got fries. I actually want to test out the fries. Also, I got the carbonara. I hope that's not fucking pepper. Let me see how fresh this is. First of all, it's not even hot. It's crunchy though. No tissues. I need tissues. Anyways, that's the food. Take a little picture, screenshot it for me. All right. Chill, bro. Bismillah. I'm gonna separate the spinalis dorsi from the rest of the ribeye, which is you know, this piece, and then you got this piece. This is the piece with the most fat. It's very marble, as you can see. It's Let's give it a taste test. Bismillah. I could have made this at home. In fact, I did buy a ribeye once and tasted the exact same. I'm starting to think all meat is a scam. Tastes fucking great though. Alright, let me try the actual ribeye. That's where the meat is. Ooh, that's straight fat. Oh my god. You guys gotta see this. Look at that, that's straight fat. Tiniest bit of meat. Straight fat. We'll mix it with the lean part. I need a tissue. Hello? Didn't try their black pepper sauce. Try that. By the way, there's not a crust whatsoever on this. It's very juicy meat, I'll give them that much. But no crust at all. A little bit of the black pepper sauce. Yeah, the Arbit sauce. Not for me. Look how skilled he is in this segment. I need a tissue. I raided the pantry. I have a weird thing when it comes to eating. My mouth gotta stay clean. Weird thing. I wonder how the pasta tastes like. You know, the meat's still bloody. I don't think this is medium well. There's a lot of fucking red in this meat. A lot of red. Let's try a bit of the carbonara. Wow. Huh. Actually a little different. There's a bit of smokiness to it. What? You know, I've had plenty of carbonara in this country. That's a pretty fucking good one. No bacon in that, right? LOL. What the fuck is this? Hello? Tastes like a regular hot dog. Oh shit. Mid. That was mid. I'm pretty sure that was either duck or meat.
me try the Easer Allen. I'm sorry, it's just legit like salad with like fucking smegma sprayed all over it. It's okay. Nothing to write home about. It's legit a salad with some cheese. Let me go for a good bite. This is not fucking medium well. This is medium rare. I don't care what none of you guys say. I'm still eating it. Constructing the perfect bite. Take a little bit of the meat. Keep it in your mouth. Take the carbonara. I should have said hold the mushrooms. I hate mushrooms. Thank you, Tim. Also, none of this is warm. I just noticed. Wallahi, none of the zero. What a weird thing. None of it is warm. Did I get finessed? Bite-sized piece. It was made yesterday in microwave down. Doesn't smell like it. .5 out of 10. This place. The food came out hot, would have been an 8. I can't believe it's cold. I'm the only customer as well. They sold me and they said, this goddamn neighbor, don't give him the leftovers like his people used to get back in the day. Scared. Damn shame. I'll take the rest to go. I don't want to finish this here. Nobody's there, by the way. I'm just waving to myself. I've been goddamn neglected. I've been made to feel like an extra. Oh, this is rough. Yo, bro, this is medium well. Taking the piss out of a real nigga.
Looks like tuna. Yeah? Ooh, do you think the meat was old? Could be. Shit is softer than a bitch on the top. How's the weather there today, brother? Cloudy as fuck, bro. Like, bro, the guy, nobody's coming in like, yo, sir, how's your meal? You need anything else, sir? You got napkins? Fuck that. 6 out of 10. Taking that 0.5 with me home. That's the lowest I'll go. That's the lowest I'll go. Yeah, super cold. Wallah, wallah. I said wallah, not even a semblance of heat. Which, by the way, I regularly eat my food like that at home. I like my food cold, but I hate it cold in a restaurant. Now that I'm at the lean part of the ribeye, doesn't taste good. Put me where they put the goddamn dippers. Back in them days, they put me with the livestock. They said, listen here, you goddamn coon. You don't eat where master tells you to eat. Goddamn blubber baboon. Stay away from the merchandise. You ate with this fork, make sure you throw it out. No. I'm actually disappointed. I'll live. No need to be a snob. I'll live. Last bite before I take the rest home. How much was this? Probably like $30. GG's, I got scammed, huh? I'll ask for the to-go container right here. I'll pack the food away myself to ensure maximum quality. Goddamn, serving the customer this shit. Check this out, bro. Like, I could click it. If one person comes, I could tell them, please, can you give me a to-go container? Might as well just wait. Goddamn chips. I'll probably call it a stream after this though, boys. What y'all think? Or do you want me to go some more? Let me know. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space dick. White, mention name and everything.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day?
So I put it in.
I'm not asking you for a week.
No,
I'm
no,
not
I
asking
wanna
you
do
for
it.
a month. I'm not.
Okay, so how many plastic you want?
2.
That's a good movie, bro.
I got them little children.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool right.
They never has the dog asses for a takeaway. Yeah, they flip the Deborah wants to, when he wants to take our food away, we gonna take his goddamn coon ass nose with us. Gotta protect myself. Kidding. This service has been terrible though, to be fair. Surprisingly filling though. Bro, how many times did you watch 12 Years a Slave? I didn't. I don't know, bro. I feel like fucking Michael Evans walked in here from, I don't know, Connecticut. Niggas would have got A1, you know what I'm saying? Cute.
Maybe I can cook for you?
That's fine. Okay. Thank you. You don't have to watch this part, boy. You don't spill it on Big Q. You're paying top shelf prices for this. Big Q, it's your hard-earned money that you playing with if you spill this, right? And steadier than a rock. I'm gonna leave that little piece behind. Give me that little piece. You see that? Oh shit, I dropped it. Awkward. Leave some of the mushroom behind because I am not a mushroom person. Okay, question. Should I store the Caesar salad and the steak together? Or should I put the steak with the carbonara and I put the Caesar salad and the fries together? Quick, let me know your thoughts. Steak plus salad, best combo. Nah. Put the steak right on top. And this second container is just fries. That to the side. Take this shit. And put all in. That was easy. I'm using my fucking fingers after that. Done and done. Number one. And Number 2. That's how you do it, man. Sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hand. I don't want to drag these people too hard, bro. They're busy preparing for the buffet, you know. Just fucking around. They didn't do nothing bad. They didn't do nothing. Except the food being terribly cold. That's actually. Okay. Already left in it. Yeah, you need to be steady, Pat. Obrigado for that, though. It's my dog right there. Oh, it's gonna drop in a little bit. It's my dog right there. Go ride for his boy. Go ride for his boy. We take the tissues as well. Oh, fucking he has the tissues. Even though y'all played the boy. Y'all played the boy. I'm gonna be nice. Clean up after myself, you know. Make their jobs a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Done and done. I've never been here. I'll keep this though. It's mine. Yep.
Yes, sir. Can I take this?
Yeah, you can. Someone finally remembered me. Bit like you give a head nod to every cop that passes. What the fuck does that even mean? I feel violated for some reason. I don't know why. Something about the way you just put that shit together got me ticked off, dude. Let me see. The screen's gonna turn black for a little bit. Relax. I'm just checking. 45%, not the end of the world. How long have let the brother know how long have we been live? Please let me know. Please and thank you. It's currently 5:25. I went live at like, let's say 1:30. So it's been about 4 hours. Am I wrong? This has been a 4-hour stream. Am I right or am I wrong? You little pushes. Can't even reply to that. 3 hours and 43 minutes. Alright, we'll end at 4 hours. Time to pull a Johnny Somali, boys. It's my time to rise and shine. We're dying and dashing. We're dashing and dying. There, you see how my hands is clean? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Excuse me, can I get the check, please? It's caught by that gentleman over there. I salute you, sir. But. I don't know what that Somali did, but all I know is that he got locked up. We got 20 more minutes to hang out, boys. I actually can't believe I did a 4-hour IRL. That is impressive, wallah. I'll give credit to myself for that. See, place is getting lively now. Fuck, I came too early. I should have known. Guy served me cold ass food. What's my stress looking like? I've done 3,740 steps. My stress is quite high. My respiration is normal. Weather is Body battery is whatever. My peak heart rate today was 142. Holy shit. What made me hit 142? I think that was in the start of the stream. We need more of it, brother. Look, I'll be honest. Without crying, being the doubly guy that he always is, we'd have been barbecue chicken. I ain't gonna lie, we'd have been fried. So, you know, we owe it to him. Stream's profitable because of him. Nah, do you guys want to get out of here? Yes or no? Give me the bat signal and I'll leave. Even though I'm kind of enjoying the music. Sammy, stop being weird, bruh. That Wi-Fi gave the signal. We out. Just in case they want to serve this water to somebody else. Gotta protect the people. Now I gotta pay the bill. Where the hell do I pay? Oh, she went right there. Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just ate.
What's the?
Let's go.
Yes, sir. One rib iced tea, one carbonara, one orange juice.
All right.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. All the spaceship now I'm
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Orange juice. Wait, was there iced tea on it? Bro, bad Wi-Fi. Why are you putting stuff in my head? Excuse me, can I see the receipt?
No problem. Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
There's no flipping iced tea, bro. You had a brother scared. I thought they scammed me. Iced tea in this place would have probably cost $1 million. Dude, is that a bar? Farmer's bar. I do not engage in that goddamn filth. I'm a man of God. We have been instructed to not indulge in anything that could alter one's state of mind. My left foot hurts. It's time to start walking like a retard. Let's take the escalator down. Watch is on my wrist. Right.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
Camera needs to behave. Ooh, can I hit my head on this thing? Nope, I'm not tall enough. I don't know whether to be happy or pissed about that. California. KL.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space. I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space. Work.
I'm not gonna lie, I love these cozy streams. Hey man, I appreciate you, big dog. Okay.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
What's this? California. Intensive courses, business English.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
What I will ask you though is,
I have the prerequisites. I got the skills.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
Limited tacos
what I will
and 2
ask you though
margaritas.
is,
Only for about $20.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
what I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day?
Talking to my phone.
I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
My job is to remember where the hell I came from.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
Cause I got a super loose memory.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it.
Are we effing?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
Keeps going in and out. I got you, give me a second.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
I want to walk around a little longer. Actually, I'd rather find somewhere comfy to sit. Holy shit, my left foot is begging me to sit somewhere. It's still going in and out, by the way. Let me know. Back. Not for long. Not for long, brother. Ah, cameras? Leica. Aren't these the super expensive ones? Like $5,000 type expensive? You know what, guys? You guys have been supporting me so much and, you know, putting a lot of trust in me. I could finally afford to, you know, increase the quality of the streams. Holy fries. If any of you believe that, get the hang of something. With all due respect. And I can't find a place to sit. And I'll be honest, my thighs are chafing a little bit. The chafing has begun. That's my signal to get the fuck out. Maybe go into H&M. Probably have chairs in there. Right? H&M got chairs. Or I could just sit in the corner here and hope I don't get noticed. Holy. What do you guys want from me? What do you want from me? What are you looking at? What's your problem? Let me order myself a ride back home. Give me a second. It's gonna end for a little bit.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool, right? For the spaceship, now I'm a space addict. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool, right? For the spaceship, now I'm a space addict. White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
What the? Q. What?
Oh. Well, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. But like, That was me. Oh, bro! You're so... Oh, bro.
Yo, Tim, did you not realize that we were going through some technical difficulties, my brother? So let me know when we're back. There we go, Slicker Vlogs on YouTube, brother. That's where you can watch it. Anyways, be honest, boys. You know, this is like the end of the stream, okay? We're saying goodbye, pretty much. You know, my car is right around the corner. What do you guys think, bro? Out of 10, how much would you rate this IRL? Remember, we went to the masjid, and then we went go-karting, and then we went to the, you know, we went to the restaurant. 10? 10, you just came, bruh. How you rating to get a 10, bruh? Pat Wi-Fi rates it a W. Freeze Cube rates it a Q Pat. Right. Only watched 1 hour, but it was fun. IRLs are good streams. It's too much effort as well. And the engagement needs to be studied from time to time. 7.5. Okay, Sam was here pretty much the whole time. 7.5. I'll take that, you know. Also, look how tired my eyes are. That's from you guys. Know that. Also, obviously, I'm not going to do a stream later. I'll just do one tomorrow. I'm not a fan of watching IRLs, but one now and then is fine. I agree. Anyways, this is all up to Zenmonk. You know, he's the one that pays for this IRL toolkit. If he's pleased with the body of work that I have accomplished and I have put out today, you know, he might juice us up. There's a big possibility he juices us up for next month. Where's my cars here, boys? It's time to say goodbye. Love y'all niggas. Spam the losing the shot. It's time for me to dip. It's me, yours truly, Big Q. And I could take you guys in the car with me. I could, but too much effort. Rather not. Could be a lot easier to just say peace. So we say peace. Till next time. Take care, stay safe, and God bless. As you can see what I need to see.
I've been going jeans cause I'm cool with it. Bought a spaceship, now I'm a space today.
White, mention in my habitat.
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not.
That's a good movie, bro.
Have a power bank here?
Ooh. What the?
Cute. What?
Oh.
Boy, you mad cute though. I ain't gonna lie with it. You cute. But like,
that was me. Oh, bro! You're so... Oh, bro.
Essa vai te levar. Rebola sem ter medo no passinho. É o segredo, todo mundo vai notar. Quando o beat começar.
Oh shit, this goddamn motherfucking beat's too fast for me to rap on it. I seen a bitch walking down the streets and I say that ass too fat for it. Pull out my cock, I meet my Glock. Told the bitch to get on the rock, strip, and let me cook. She said, nah, I'm pregnant. I said, that shit, that's better. She said, ah, I got a husband. I said, hold on, what's that his name?
Tend to be the creepiest. That said, Even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching.
I'm fucked. He's right here. Yeah, he's right here.